let's do that. So I still have the same price, and Game Pass for console, you got day one releases and pretty much everything except the Ubisoft thing and the EA Play thing. And then it ended up being no online play, which is kind of weird. So you get access to the games, but you can't play online without getting the other versions. So it was it's still $10.99 a month, which gets me at least one or two good games here and there monthly, and then access to like Avowed when it came out and Clair Obscur 33 when it came out. So I'm getting my money's worth still at that price. But if I ever get my grandfather taken away price thing, I probably would cancel. We'll see. Let me use the restroom real quick. Let me. No, let me. Okay, I'm back. Hit the ads. Yeah, I have 1 minute of ads an hour set up. Nothing too crazy. I'm not doing that 3 minutes an hour thing. All right, we want English subtitles. Oh, it triggered on a pre-roll refresh. Yeah, I have not played the Stanley Parable before. Please adjust the slider until I want to see. My cat is unhappy. Micah wants cat time. Yeah, I never have, and it was on PS Plus monthly at some point, probably like a year ago, and I just please enter the current time. That's how they get you. It's funny. I thought it looked kind of like one of those sad office games where maybe it has something nefarious. I don't know. All right, so it is 1:15 p.m. It is 13:15. If we're all right, 13:15. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the menu. I can't imagine there's two. Okay, field of view, camera sensitivity. Yeah. Begin it. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
This is the story of a man.
Yeah, it's 5:15 Eastern time, but we're 4 hours
Stanley
early.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
So I'm an hour before Pacific even.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
24/7, 427?
His desk, telling him what
Maybe.
buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee
Press
427
space
did
bar.
every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley
Soul-rending.
relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He was happy? Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar.
They ruined it.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at
Stuttering
his desk for
Stanley.
nearly an hour when he
Stuttering
realized that not
Stanley.
one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up. to give
Hitchhiker's
him
Guide to the
instructions,
Galaxy
call a meeting,
vibes.
or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Narrator is sure hit
Something
that.
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for
I'm
the
a
longest
whale.
time.
But this is
But as he
this
came
is
to his
air.
wits and regained his senses,
I'm
he got
falling.
up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Wait. Oh yeah. Oh, that is too much. That is immediately too much. There we go. Wow. How is he running so fast indoors? Is there a left stick? Chill out. There is no left stick. Chill out. Whoa. I'm just like zoom, zoom, zoom. I guess it matters when you're doing hauls.
What
No.
could it mean?
I was
Stanley
still looking
decided
in
to go
there.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Unlabeled file cabinets. 428. My neighbor. Oh, now I need the camera sensitivity. It was just too tight there. It was too tight in the doors. What is that? Yeah. Really liking this controller. It works on PC
No matter
also.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
Pencil
of his
sharpener.
co-workers.
What have they been doing in here? They're really worn. This game is old? I think so. Who farted? 2013. I hate Mondays. Somebody's got a case of Mondays. Rotary phones. Okay. This is all nothing. This is just all it exists. We've got an in and out. Can I zoom and actually read this stuff or what? Oh, I can crouch. Is that me clicking a pen? I do that at work so much. What's that saying? Like, I like, what? I like work. I just hate my boss. Yes. Indie gaming was about being different and clever. And it was actually indie. It wasn't like, this is our team of 200. We're an independent developer, but our publisher is AAA and advertising everything for us. You know, like, right, we got floppy hard disk drive and an actual floppy drive. 20% that and 80% new versions of retro games the devs won't make. Yeah. Remakes of retro games and games that could have easily been in an older console system or generation, whatever. Alright. So we can't wait. 457. Is that a mirror? It's not a mirror. Okay, so the whole place is empty. There's been something happening back there. There's some dirt back there. Maybe blood. Alright, we go in a straight line. I hate Mondays. And then my first door shut behind me. These aren't. Okay. Cool paintings and stuff. Boo boo. Is that like a bridge? I want to read the things. It won't let me look at stuff.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey. I see where you're going. Ah, he entered the door on his left, the narrator says. Do I choose to obey the narrator, as Stanley has been happy, pressing the space bar all day? Or do I refuse conforming?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You can't go back. The employee lounge? That is not a lounge. Alright, well, I'm going to go to the lounge. I want to read what's on these screens and stuff. And on the whiteboards. Like, there's actual whiteboards with things on them, and I can't, like, who designed it? Is there actual things, or are they just squiggles? Because it's so far away. Alright, this is the lounge room.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Is this choose your own adventure? Backrooms before the backrooms. I think I played that game. The Backrooms game where everything just kept changing and then...
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Get off my back. I'm trying to live my life, narrator.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing
They have
room
all this.
and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
And wait, what? Does this route me back to where the left would have been in the first place? Is it always a different route? Back when a soda was $1.25, 75 cents for a can, right? Now it's $12 for a 12-pack. Well, it's $11.50 for a 12-pack of soda here right now.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh. Dang it. I want to be back on track. So this is the route we would have went, maybe? It is a lot, yeah. It used to be like 10 till this year. If it wasn't on sale.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
I mean, it's all shipped
Feeling
by
a
barge
wave of
and
disbelief,
stuff.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, all our food's gone up pretty substantially. Rip Franz. Do not alter without consulting the whiteboard manager. Yeah, it's everywhere. But, and like a bag of Doritos is like $7. Weekly targets. I don't know if it might have something to do. There's this vendor here that handles all the Frito-Lay, and they don't have competition. So it might even have something connected with that. Way back, we actually had a bottling plant for Coke, of all things. Like in the 70s and 80s, they actually bottled Coke, Sprite, Squirt, things like that here. Complete today's unfinished agenda items right next to today's agenda reflect. You can order a 12-pack of Coke on Amazon for $8.57. Man. What? Push for funding for R&D of a new coffee machine. You have to research and develop a new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Standardize graphs. 40x wide is not efficient. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic. The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. So, you want to synergize the paper, but you gotta hire someone to do it. And then you gotta fire the guy for doing too good of a job, but you gotta hire someone to do it. That sounds about right. TPS report? Are you kidding? Turn your TPS report in. Is there no jump? The synergizing of core global value paradigms of 2012. Yeah, you gotta have a cover sheet. You gotta have. Oh, we got a slide projector somewhere. Where's the slide projector? Oh, there it is. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Oh my gosh. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header. Everyone is unique. You most of all. I'm an individual. We're not. No, whatever. Opposite. We're all individuals. I'm not. The stock market is somewhere here. This is so much here. What do people want? Things. Happiness crossed out. Wait, no. Happy feelings crossed out. Violet James, you are fired. Money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. Our new product will be graphs about things and money. Lovely. Size of demographic. Teenagers. A lot of percent. Space between teenagers. This is too much to read. This is a lot. Synergize the core value expenditures. Shift global market paradigm. Monetize free to play. What? This has a nod to F2P? Twitch, clip that. Alright. Broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But that's red downstairs. If I always do the wrong way, I'm gonna be naughty boy. I want to see. It's just a light. They're not gonna let me get in the car and leave.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
It's like a AMC.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
As I get narrated.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
The same voice speaks to everyone
was Stanley simply
in their
deceiving
dreams?
himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh my gosh.
Now,
Stanley
got
got woke.
Speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Voice.
How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Okay, we'll open this door then.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Nope.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
And there's someone voice acted.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
That's really good.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay. The end is never the end. Am I Marielle? This is 42-7. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, so this time we're going to do what we're told, like a good little employee number 427. And take
when
the
Stanley
left
came
side.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which takes me to...
Yet there was not a single
meeting
person
room.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We go up to the
Coming to a
boss's
staircase,
office.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Of course. Solid wood. And like... Oh, those Chinese dragon? What is that? No. It's just flowery looking. I thought it looked kind of like the river dragon faces. Executive bathroom, of course. Look at those textures. No secretary. The beige pages. They're not. It's not the yellow pages. They're beige. That's actually a little more accurate. Business time. Okay. Holy diamond.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was
And
once
a
again
piano.
stunned to discover
Grand
not an
piano in
indication
your
of
office.
any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
This is
What he
like
could not
the
have
office
known
you
was
would
that the keypad
expect
behind the
of
boss's
the
desk
bankers
guarded the
and Mary
terrible
Poppins.
truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Look at
And so
those
the boss had
old
assigned it
books.
an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Sure. I wonder what I got here. Emus. Cat. Are these the developers?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Ugh.
2845.
Get off my
Yet
back.
incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Bomb
He stepped into
shelter?
the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Whoa. That is a towable power generator. Alright. Okay. Do I fall to my death in this elevator shaft? There was no light on the bottom. Okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he
I had
feel
to
this
follow
now,
the voice in my
when
head
for
to do it.
years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But are they controlling me to escape? Are they telling me to escape by controlling my mind? So going into the mind control facility is what I'm not supposed to do? Control me, baby.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Do all the screens light up and... Oh, man. Cameras. Employee observation protocol. I think I'm wearing my glasses. My gosh. Alright. Cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature.
Fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
these are real
images
on every screen.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom...
Even for a second, they put a special screen on every one of these. So I'm 427. Can't see that far. Huh. Well, no one's on any of them. Lights, camera, action.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. We are going to dismantle. There's no one here to control, though, was the thing. Press the number 5 button. What does that do? I want to see what the code is.
He found the source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
No more happiness.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Yeah.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Happiness
Perhaps
is outside.
his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
He was already happy. Pressing his buttons. Beat the game. Gold trophy. The end is never the end, though. Get your first trophy. It's a trophy. There's a gold trophy for getting your first trophy. Hold on. Click on door. What door? 435 times. Okay, there's a lot more of this game. I gotta know what... Okay, so awarded for getting any of the other trophies as your first. Complete the Stanley Parable. Test trophy, please ignore. Okay, this is meta, literally. All right, like actually, literally. They said 4:30. It didn't close behind me this time.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I have to do this. This is the craziest trophy ever, if this is true.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment.
Okay.
Willingness to go all the way.
We gotta bust out the Mario Party skills.
Clicks into door number 417.
Right. We're doing fast twitch, index finger presses. I can't do it. Oh my gosh. I need to know. 417 times. This was... And you wouldn't have known to do this, except it's in the trophy set. And then they actually programmed the narrator to react to you attempting to get the trophy. Holy crap, this is a lot. I have to know. Are we really not there? Challenge run. Stanley, what are you doing? How's it going, Aegis? There's a trophy that says to click on this door a bunch of times, and then the narrator said, are you actually clicking on it to get the trophy. I'm like, oh my gosh. But it said I completed the game. My first trophy was completing the game. But it doesn't end the game. Is it still happening? It's supposed to be 417. This hurts. Completing. Yeah, I know. I don't trust it. This whole thing is so meta. Literally. Not branding placement. Like it's layers upon layers. The end is never the end. And I've never played this before. I don't know if there's actually a trophy for this. Multiple endings. Oh yeah. Everything's like choose your own adventure pathing. Do you choose to submit? Do you decide to go your own way? And then there could be more nuances later. This is still happening. He said he would. Wait, did he say there's multiple endings? I don't think I heard that part. I was too busy clicking. Are we there yet? Did I? Because the trophy said, no, you can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. These trophies are amazing. He said put 20 clicks in door 217. This is click on door 430 5 times, which did not get the trophy to happen. Because he said no. This is amazing. I don't like being completely mind controlled though by the narrator. I don't know why I'm saying narrator. Narration. All right. Said 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I only 431 7. Crap.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh my goodness. 415. We don't have a 415. We start at 427. Oh wait. There we go.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my gosh. 3 times. Or 5 times. I clicked so many times because I don't pay attention, right?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Goodness. This is the craziest non-horror thing
Now go
I've ever
climb on
seen.
employee 419's desk.
But I can't because jump 419. We disabled it. We disabled it. Awaiting input. It's not happening. There's a way.
Yes!
Oh.
This
Hey!
is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
I want to jump though. And there's a trophy for it. 416.
We've almost got it! Now the copy
so
machine,
excited.
do that one again!
He's so excited. This is the coolest thing ever for him. Wait, what? Where to go? Where'd my copy machine go?
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks
Oh
on
my
door
gosh.
430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it,
Twitch
Stanley.
clip that.
Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
So, you wouldn't even know to do it if it wasn't in the trophy set. And then, how many clicks? I did like 400 clicks. That's crazy. Test trophy description, replace this. Quit the game and start it again. No, seriously, we disabled jumping. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. That's why they had me enter the time when I started it. 8. Complete in under 4 minutes, 22 seconds, not including load times. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Whoa. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. So, if you want to get the platinum, you gotta play it in the first place, which would have been 2013 if I'd played it then. I never had it till now. I have to wait 10 years. That's crazy. Alright, let's just play the game. So I went upstairs. I did the left after initially doing the right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
still wants
doors,
me to do
he
the
entered
left.
the door on his left.
Doing the right just made me crazy. We're back
Yet there was
in
not a
the
single person here either.
conference room.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The end is never the end. You can open the broom closet. I found...
Stanley stepped into the broom closet,
They
but there
did
was nothing
mention-
here, so he turned around and got back on track.
They did mention the broom closet when I was reading earlier. There is a broom in the
There
broom
was nothing
closet.
here. No
There is a
choice to
mop
make,
bucket,
no path to follow,
but no
just
mop.
an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
But in the they said, get so-and-so out of the broom closet. So I should have been clicking on things this whole time. All right, so
Coming to a
we'll do upstairs
staircase,
again.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Boss's office. Let's see what pooping in style does. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathrooms. Time magazine. I mean, I'm Dime magazine. It could be anything. We don't know it's Time for legal reasons. Wash my hands. Man. What is that flavor of soap? That looks interesting. Okay. So that's the bathroom. We're clicking things down like real people. I click the computer. No, I don't click on the beige pages. What is this? Whoa, there's all sorts of places to go. An elevator? Hold up. So there was a 888888888.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Type
what
leaps.
Could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing
that and took a
random buttons on
screenshot.
the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. It is the same as before. Alright. We do the elevator. Only the real ones now. Oh yeah. Big time. Link Plus. Hey, they're using R19 insulation. That's not very thick. It's good for walls though. They should be using Pink Panther, and that's the good stuff. Oh, I should have pressed up. Even though it wasn't lit. Maybe that would have taken me somewhere. There's so many things that I didn't... I thought this was crazy linear at first.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
Alright, so we're going to do the escape route this time. I haven't done the escape route
Although
yet.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay. I'll take those odds.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Sure.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Whoa. We got a elevator here. Loving a elevator. Well, whoa. I did not die.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence.
We got munchers.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shattered
I'm
life.
stuck.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell. Falling didn't kill me, though.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
This is so... Oh, yeah. This is like... I haven't had this much FPS fun since when I first played Portal. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
What?
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
He was already dead the whole time. Nature paintings. That's why he can't see his feet, like the narrator said. Stanley's computer. This is all a museum. This is the routing. Let's study the routing. Okay, so there's a door on the right, possibly. On the first right. That's why there's a hole there. Those are doors. The other doors aren't. Maybe. And then you come to the corridor. And is this the mind control room? Or is this the two doors? This is the two doors. Did they actually make that diorama in real life? That'd be awesome. Filing cabinets. So just in case you don't know, these are what doors look like. I can't click on anything anymore. I've only found the 5 button so far. Solitaire, baby. On floppy. Oh. Shouldn't have clicked it, I guess. What's that saying? Installation. Okay, turn off. We got credits. Okay, based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. 22nd Century Toys did the console development. Kevin Brighting is the narrator. He's got some skills, honestly. Like, it doesn't sound like acting. It sounds very commentary style. Jorgensen. Alright. We've got multiple doors out. This is the Crush-Evator. The copier. The office is upstairs. What is this way? I have such lovely muffled sounds. This is also possibly the office. What is this way? Whoa. There's a lot. The mind control facility. This is like behind the scenes.
He traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. This is behind the scenes.
Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he stood on the roof in the story.
Okay. Stanley jumped in the river. I think these loop and connect. Yeah. This is massive. I was not expecting that. All right, we got red on left, green on the right. This could be secret to something. The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game. Options. Return to menu. This is the escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating to everyone. There is no escape menu. Is there? Restarted. Begin the game again. I'm gonna have to do that, but not right now. Okay. Zending levers. Originally part of the Zending. It's an ending, a Zen ending. Okay. The player would pull a lever, and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Whoa. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. Features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Fire. Okay. So I can restart the game, but I don't want to lose progression because the ending is not the ending. Why is this counting down? No. 15-second countdown. The cargo lift. We got a vent system. Okay. So this is, so my first was to disobey, right? So I did disobey into lounge. And then that's doorway to maintenance in the lounge. Two doorways to maintenance. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. The confusion ending. This is wild. What about this? And then to the confusion ending from maintenance. One doorway to maintenance in the lounge in the original back on track option. This is, yeah, it is literally meta. Like, we've got behind the scenes in the game. If you try to kill yourself in the game. Final warning, there's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Gosh. Well, the game featured capybaras. Are these from Kickstarters or something? Like backers got to Pixel Sith? How do you stay in shape? Michael the Rock Martin. I need life advice. Dink dunk gay. Are you gay? What? This is wild. Will it have infinite quests? How many endings? Who are these people? Are they real? How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? What? These are letters. Are you a rock? How many of these are there? All right, let's read. Narrator emails. After the second trailer we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Except in the game. Here are a selection of those emails. Salvador Dali. This is the craziest thing. Congratulations. Be the first to apply for your claim. After 24 hours you didn't hear from them, call on phone. Humorously small badger in swim trunks. Wish she's went a little slower. A transfer of money. How do you tie up with boxing gloves on? Okay, there's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. What else we got? We got a layout of 427 with glass. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. Okay. I'm in a museum about the game inside the game. Countdown desk. Freedom ending is the one I got. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save
It never happened.
You can stop the program before they both fail.
Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
As long as
Turn
you
it
fail,
off
you'll be walking someone else's
straight
path.
up.
Stop now and it'll be your only
Specifically
true
my
choice.
PlayStation.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't
I do begin the game again.
let time choose for you. Don't let
What is this? The end is never the end. What? Okay, let's do the begin the game again. Trophy. Trophy. Now?
This is the story of...
Okay. I'm assuming that
All of his co-workers were gone.
they might
What could
not.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to
I
the
don't
meeting
have to
room.
redo everything.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They want me to just straight up turn off my, like, get up and turn off my PlayStation and corrupt the data? Alright, so there's the mind. I did the mind control. We'll do the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
Again.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Because I think
Perhaps
there's
he
a
wanted
way
to stop
out.
by the employee lounge
from the
first,
maintenance.
just to admire it.
I should check the doors, though. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so from the
Wow.
this
Yes.
lounge,
This room. What a beautiful room.
they mentioned
What
there
a
was like
gorgeous,
a maintenance.
gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
So there's no. Is there a maintenance exit from here?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Broken computer or broken printer, copier, words. The first door on my left is the maintenance path. I've done that one. So we go straight this time. This is new. We got a drafting table. What? I was in drafting for a little bit in
It's
school.
incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Can't believe that was a thing. But there was an actual high school drafting elective for like a couple months. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Forklift. What brand? What's the rating on this thing? I drive forklift at work. Okay. Cigarette butts. Someone is smoking in the loading bay. Do not jump from the cargo while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the lift, $5,000. We're jumping off this lift.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
for jumping.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley.
Good
Everyone
job,
thinks
Stanley.
You're very powerful.
I'm powerful. No, there's no trophy for jump. They said there was a jumping trophy. Okay, we do it again, but we don't. We don't jump.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, right door.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
I wonder if I could drop off onto
someone
these.
You've been neglecting, Stanley.
Yeah, I gotta know.
What? Really?
Yes!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
There's a card reader on this.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Where am I? 2B1. 2B3. 2B2. Where are you?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Whoa. There's still 2 options? When maybe you shouldn't have even leapt off of the thingy? Or maybe you die if you don't. I don't go through either, because screw you. No? Okay. Alright, we do the blue door. Blue door, the magnet.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I do what I want.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Yeah.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
The brown door.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
exposed developer textures
out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires.
Elucidate these strange and unknowable desires.
What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Skill trees.
Work
give me
with
skill
me.
trees.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Give me a sphere grid.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
But these aren't blue and red anymore. Wait, is this the left and right door? Not the red and blue door? Okay. You have me intrigued. Color me intrigued. Office Space C alternate iteration 14 alpha. Hey, it's the buttons again.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know?
No.
Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. This game is getting better. How? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Good old Neil is offline. 2 seconds? There's no way. Did you know 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only 3% of players chose the blue door. Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. The fact that they mentioned monetizing free-to-play as an idea on a whiteboard inside this game is wild. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. We don't know what he looks like. Stanley is online. 7 hours and 37 minutes. A dead rat is offline. Okay. But what?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Okay.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
I'll
You
play
wouldn't mind
test
taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
This is so crazy.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
I think the
but of
art
course,
world
the message
will
of the
really
game
take
only becomes
notice.
clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes.
Hold on. Don't tell me there's an actual trophy for that. Test trophy description. Quit the game and then start it again. I did, and it didn't give me welcome back. I didn't get you can't jump for leaping off the thing. And it's not Tuesday, it's Saturday. I've not beaten it in 4 minutes, 22 seconds. I think probably any ending, probably. Set all setting sliders and make all the available numbers. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years.
On your experience.
Oh no. 4 hours of this? This is annoying as heck. They built this to be annoying. So that eventually you'd let the baby die. This is bad.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I can't make it
Because if it's
stop.
the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
He's
I
okay,
can't
though.
think
Look,
of a
he's
single
okay.
thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Pull something off the shelf.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Is it the Stanley Parable?
Aha!
Holy crap.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
This is that one where you're in a...
Well, it seems obvious to me that you
the
were
one-
meant to play as
I've
a
played this
creep
game.
man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some
No.
sort of twist
This is a
of erotic
Firewatch game. This is the Firewatching
Yes,
game.
that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see
They
what
must
else
have
is
made
out there.
both? I've played this game. Truck Alaska. There you go. There you go. May 1989. I can't remember what it was called. It was like, I think it's either called Firewatch or something like... I'm going to look it up. Is that a Don't Tread on Me rug? Heck yes. I gotta look this up. I thought this game was gonna either be like secretly a horror game or be boring on purpose. And now it's crazy. I think it's called Firewatch Game. It was something like that. Firewatch, yeah. Okay, so Firewatch is a single-player, first-person mystery set in the Wyoming wilderness. Maybe that's not the one. There was two. There was one where you're like... in 1989. Did I call it? In 19... Is that 1999? 1989. This is Firewatch. So Firewatch, which is available on Steam and various things, is a 2016 adventure game developed by Campo Santo, where you're in the Shoshone National Forest in Wyoming. Who's the developer? Just Campo Santo? I'm probably not going to be able to find the link between them. It runs on Unity. But the original Stanley Parable was before this. But this is Ultra Deluxe. So now I'm just confused. All right, so we're in Firewatch. Maybe. It's a cold man cooler. All right, now what? So in that game you have to talk to people over the walkie-talkie. It was annoying and I didn't play very long. Propane.
Oh no. No, can't be.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow the path.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Jones. No.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big
Jonesy
open,
Lake.
just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
There.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
They're slamming open world games. They mentioned JRPGs earlier.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Are they, though?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Okay.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in
Rocket League?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now,
Rocket
this
League
is game design.
is
Stanley, if you
in
manage to get lost
actual
in this game,
Rocket
I will
League.
be phenomenally impressed.
Is in this game.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously...
Wait. The Rocket League's published by Epic. Hold on. This is... Like, I'm trying to find... This is the licensing here. Okay, so... I'm just going to look. Stanley, Parable, Rocket League. This is crazy. Rocket League, the Stanley Parable. It's a nice big box for you to run around. Okay, Rocket League is a 2015 vehicular soccer video game. Yeah. So the original Stanley Parable was 2012. That's what we were saying. Rocket League wasn't out till 2015. And then the Firewatch game was also around that time. I didn't realize it was a sequel to supersonic acrobatic rocket-powered battle cars. I actually know that game. Okay. They mentioned Firewatch. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So, according to the StanleyParableFandom.com, in Ultra Deluxe, the second game the player visits in the playtest ending is Rocket League, taking the place of Portal from the 2013 version, with Stanley being brought there by the narrator after he becomes upset with the open world design of Firewatch. I called it on the Firewatch. The narrator praises how the stadium is boxed in and how Stanley can't possibly get lost in it before starting to ponder on what they can do there. So, in the original The Stanley Parable, you go into Portal, which makes a lot more sense, but I'm kind of surprised I got the rights for any of these.
See, there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, yeah. We Rocket Leaguing. Go. I missed. I think I missed. Sloppy. Oh,
are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
What?
Stanley,
I can't go in the orange one?
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenaline...
This is the orange ball. Maybe we need to go in the blue.
Balls makes for an
I haven't, believe it or not, of the things I've played, I've not played Rocket League, even though it's free. But I've played a lot of Rocket Racing, which is the Fortnite spin-off arcade racer.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more.
It's blue now.
I'm insatiable. More balls!
Yep. That's a lot of balls. Boom, off my head. This is better. More balls is always better. Let's hear. Alright, we got some orange ones and some blue ones. Or is it just the side?
Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope...
Are you making fun of Rocket League while... like, actually having Rocket League?
This is my game, and what I say goes.
TM in your game.
Time
Time to slam a
Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's
it
what
became Rocket League. So,
structure.
we're playing. Okay, so
since you decided you didn't want to play.
All right, so this is Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So that's why I was confused when it got into Firewatch, and I knew it was Firewatch because I played that game. So this ending was apparently Portal in the Stanley Parable, but in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it's Firewatch and then Rocket League.
My game. Now I don't want to play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy.
But like, this is real.
You're an inventive kid. You're
and Firewatch. I don't really recommend it, but it is an interesting indie game where you're in a Firewatch tower in Wyoming in 1989, talking over the radio to people. It was developed by just one person, so it's one of those. Can I leap into a goal? I kind of want to slam a Spleebly. Time to slam a Spleebly. They look refreshing. Especially that pink one. Maybe the green one. The lightning one, that one's going to get me heartburn, I'm sure of it. Alright, so I'm going to leap into the blue goal.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Beta, alpha test.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Filing cabinets go there. It's too dark to see. Oh gosh. Oh yeah? So you're supposed to fall off? We got doors. They don't have numbers. Are they the same doors? Can I finally go places I haven't been before? Can I take that tarp off? Was this my office? $508. Okay. 427. I called it. There's light back here. This is my office. We can finally see. Is that a mixer? Or something? Can't really read any of that. It's just blurred randomness. I pressed the space bar because that's what made me happy. Alright, this is not it. Strangely. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
It's a very complex ending. Because you have to, I had to drop down off of the thing, take the wrong door several times. And now I need to do the other doors.
Stanley thought to himself,
Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
The orders? I'm gonna shut it off and turn it on. Alright, we're gonna exit and play it again. So there's a picture of Stanley in the thing, you just never see him. They said there's a welcome back trophy. Might as well see what I can find. Developed by Crows. How did they get the rights from Epic? They make you do the time again? 247. I should have went down. It's too late. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. What? This is crazy. They have a text for this programmed into the game specifically for both times. They programmed that. They spent the time to do that. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct, because I'm just a game. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. My favorite time. It does not say resume. Does it not? But it carried over information.
This is the story
to
of
know
a man
that.
named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-eating, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
He had a green, a red, and a yellow
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
paper boxes.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
He's been sitting there an
showed
hour.
up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his
Welcome
desk
back,
and
trophy.
stepped out of his
All
office.
right, I got it. I got one. All right, so what do we got left? We're gonna plat this thing. All right, so Test trophy description, replace this. No, seriously, we disabled it. You can't jump. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes, 22 seconds. Yeah, I don't think I can do the 10 years one. That was really, I have a feeling there's a way to get that doesn't involve messing with anything.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Because these are
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Crazy.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, so our routing is straight
When
out
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
break
this was
room.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But
Not
eager to
left.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So first I'm gonna test
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
where the
incredible he
lift
wasn't 5 years
goes.
ago.
Okay,
Look,
that
Stanley,
is the
I
only
think
one
perhaps we've
open.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
So they do kind of tell you to do it
I realize that
visually.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this
I
time.
kind of want to do the drop and do
There's
the
someone
door
you've been neglecting,
while I
Stanley.
remember.
Someone you've forgotten.
No,
Really? I
barely.
was in the middle of
I
something.
almost-
Do you
I
have
almost
zero
messed that up.
consideration for others?
All right,
Are
so
you
we're gonna
that
be a-
convinced
we're
that
gonna
I
be a
want
good
something bad to
Stanley.
happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere.
What if you paint the other door red?
Running and running and running.
There
just
you
the way we're
go.
doing right now.
Was there? Wait,
Don't
was
you
there
see
paint on the
that it's
ground?
killing us, Stanley? I
Thought there was
wanted to stop. We would both be so much
This game is so
happier if we
crazy,
just
Internet.
stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I'm doing a circle. There's a door now. Okay. I was in Rocket League.
What are we looking for?
I got an ending where I went to Firewatch, and then I went to Rocket League. Because he was mad. I didn't want to play his screaming baby game.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think
Well, earlier Stanley was imagining he saw
I
stars
actually
everywhere.
feel happy.
Where are the blues going? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay. Laser light show. Does it keep evolving? Oh, that's blurry. That hurts. That hurts the eyes. Oh, it's the blue light or what? It's not evolving. Okay, what happens if we do this? We can't do this. We got green lights. Okay. I don't know, I kind of like staying up here, but I probably try to go out this door.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh. They mudded all the screw holes on the drywall. So that's where the studs are. Alright. Mm-hmm. What's that? A child's drawing. Why does this game have so much detail? I thought this was gonna be
Stay away from those
smart,
stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Kind of game. And this is extremely complex, simple game.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Let me stay here?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh my gosh. Another suicide ending?
No!
Dude.
Oh, thank
I'm alive.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
We'll both go back.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Alright, one more. Rule of 3. The rule of 3.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I can't believe they have this much dialogue recorded. Rule of 3.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a
Moonlighter
choice
2 looks a lot
all.
different than Moonlighter 1.
Well,
It does.
This one is yours.
I'm not still on that category though, right? It's a roguelite. So Moonlighter 2 is a roguelite. And Moonlighter 1 is a top-down Zelda-like. And they both have stores. So it's different. I was kind of hoping for... Alright, we'll do one more in case there's more dialogue. I gotta know if there's more dialogue. Alright, there's no... I was right about the rule of 3. Called it. Yeah, I played Moonlighter 1 to completion.
You just teasing me?
And it is free on Steam. This is the last day it's free on Steam. Okay, we're back on the feeling happy place.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
He's so depressing. Did the category not stick? This is the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. And it is wild. It is a walking simulator, social commentary and stuff. And apparently the original one, the ending that I just recently got, you end up in the game Firewatch, because like, you don't like my game, you can play another game. And he sends you to the tower in Firewatch, which is a indie game. And then when you try to leave that one, he sends you to the Rocket League arena. But apparently that ending was you end up in Portal in the non-Ultra Deluxe or whatever. And there's a bunch of different endings. Alright, so this coming back here didn't do anything. Leaping off got me 3 rounds of dialogue. Is there any other? Do we do a 4th leap? I've been walking slower ever since I hit my head falling down. Maybe this is a door. No. None of this is ending the...
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
They make you jump off that 4 times. And now the narrator's depressed. He has to come back to this game. Alright. So, I did the click on all the doors trophy, apparently.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so that was the red door. The blue door saying no. What? This game is insane. Okay, okay. There's a new content door.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Okay. Is this part of the Ultra Deluxe? Here we go. Nice little minecart ride or something.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable
so
Ultra
wild.
Deluxe.
It's
As
a
you
ride.
may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for
2022,
consoles and
okay.
home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting
Injected
new
new
content that
content.
broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
We're doing it for the content, guys. No way.
All right,
I got...
let's see it.
Heck yes. Heck yes. Okay. So, the trophy set. So, I got a gold for getting my first trophy when I beat the game getting a gold. Which is a nod to how ridiculous some trophies are, right? You get a trophy for getting your first trophy. Then, this is a test trophy. Don't just ignore it. Quit the game, start again. You can't jump. We disabled it. Is a trophy. Play it for an entire duration of a Tuesday. I spammed 8 on a pin as a pin to get this trophy. The click on door 430 5 times. I only clicked on it because I knew the trophy existed. And then it led me on this entire red herring trail of things I had to click on because it wouldn't just give you the trophy. As the narrator told me all this reason why he wouldn't give it to me in the first place. And then when you finally go back to door 430 and click it 5 times to get the trophy. Speedrun, sliders, and don't play the game for 10 years. Then I assume come back. Which I don't even know if that's for real.
The jump circle?
So we're gonna get the jump. There's a jump circle in the new content. We got 36 jumps remaining. Oh, baby. New content. Ultra Deluxe. It's over. They put jump in the game for a limited amount. And earlier it did say that they were
Is that it?
talking about
Surely that's not all the new
monetizing
content.
free to
There has to
play.
be something else, right?
Is there a DLC to get more jumps? Alright, we keep going. I did not get the jump trophy for jumping.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
It is.
I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very
He was
good.
making fun of open world
I
earlier
knew there
too.
had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Sometimes games being longer is because they just designed it to take longer than it needed to. Thank you for enjoying
That's
the
it?
new content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush
Wow.
a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department
What?
signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally
What?
accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Like always.
What do you say, friend?
I didn't have a choice. We are somewhere else. Somewhere darker. But it was still the 427 office.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
I haven't even
want
been
to show
using
you
crouch
something.
because it didn't matter. Hold on. Can we say no? Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Who's in the vents? Because earlier they showed me the vent layout when I found the accidental, like I accidentally found the ending where it's like they show you all the behind the scenes development stuff.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't
Oh my
find it.
gosh.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
This is literally the most meta game in existence. Look at that. Fantasy Arch.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
It's so retro. 2012. It was better then. It was better then than the remake. The game says. Because that's what people complain about. This is crazy. The Memory Zone. The narrator mentioned Twitter. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Zone, sweet zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
It all meant something.
Waste.
The social commentary. Oh my gosh. It's funny because ever since I got into the Retro Twitch Creator Club, like, you see some people that are like, I love new games and I love retro games. And then you see some people that are like, I only like retro games. And you see some people that are like, it's not retro if it's not X amount of time old. And then other people are like, if it looks old, it's retro. And it's like, look at that, they got Audience Award. So it just reminds me of all that kind of stuff. It is parabolic, yes. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. And this is all part of the new content of a game. It is 2013 on that, which is not the time I set. But it is the year that it came out. Alright. Wild. The original remake. Buy on Pressured Gas. Where's Pressured Gas? Or download the demo for free. It's only retro is I'm playing with a controller that would work on the Atari 2600. There you go. If it's not a stick and a button, just one button, the win button. Emote evoked. You gotta have that win button. Okay. There's so many games where there's only one button anyway. Smile because it happened. Is that a CD of the soundtrack? This is the first dollar they made, I'm assuming. People do that. Sega Genesis controller worked on the Atari 2600, but okay, NES isn't. Well, you can play NES games on the Switch too, so that's brand new. Is it retro? If you can play it right now, go outside. Don't play for 5 years. So there was a trophy. This game is crazy. There was a trophy that says don't play for 5 years. In this, there's a trophy that says don't play for 10 years. Super go outside. But before it was Ultra Deluxe, there was just go outside. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. I'm assuming you can get it, though. This is so crazy. Nominee of the British Academy Award for Film and Television Arts. Really? Debut game. So that was the first game this developer made. Was the Stanley Parable. Because that's what they mean by debut. It's the very first game a developer makes. That's why Clair Obscur Expedition 33 got one for it, I think, for debut game. Also Balatro, possibly. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Okay, I got that ending, where I guess that was possibly Stanley on the ground that died. Beautiful.
And over here is where I keep
Best of PAX 2013.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Destructoid! I follow them.
Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art,
Destructoid is good.
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable
That's
was.
what his actual page is.
Every game
He's on
ever
Twitter
created.
too, or used
it was
to be.
Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Skyrim,
And now
Persona 3.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk, Martin. A lifeless
Don't read any
husk
reviews
with
except
an hour
this
of
one.
new elevator content.
Okay. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther. I've played that regular, and I've played it through with commentary, which is a walking simulator about grieving loss after a drunk driver killed his wife. And you're on the Hebrides Islands in Scotland. Anyway, where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, wastes it, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. I wonder if they contacted Destructoid and we need your permission to make this ridiculous review to put into the game. I don't know. I don't think that'd be real. It's every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So, how do you review what has been known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Flawless victory. Games rated 10 aren't perfect, since nothing is, but they come as close as you could get in a given genre. The new must-have game in its sector. We're talking pure ecstasy. Check out more reviews or the Destructoid score guide. Reddit, Facebook, Twitter, is that Google? Pinterest? Is that the P from Pinterest? Okay. So there's Zen Garden about the reviews of the game. Now what? Let's begin again. The tasteful, nostalgic. It was good. Wow. So there's social commentary about remaking games, about old games being seen with rose-colored glasses. There's no maintenance to the memory zone. Knowing your city. Where's that? Alright, we gotta go this way. Is that Stanley? Person of the Year. Oh, that's the lady from that one ending I got. I still don't know what her deal was. It's the doors, the blue and red doors, nostalgically placed above the door for Scott K's sports car. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. So that's what the box looked like. It came with a Stanley Parable tie. The collector's edition came with a tie. Is that real? That's probably real. 29. I don't remember 29. Okay.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation.
Right.
Boom.
Why didn't they port it?
And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Yes. Yes. The cash grab of adding content to a game that was already perfect, that they could have just ported to the next generation. But instead, they had to do the HD remake. Except we're in that game. This is so meta. That's not a thing I say very often, but this is the only word. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. So this is the GameSpot review. If it's even real. And I will be writing reviews again for the Pixels. We'll see how many, but the next legit new one will come out, I think, end of August, maybe September. I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. Me too. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path... Gosh, I need more beverage. Hold on. This is a lot of reading. Okay. I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. I hate invisible walls. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. I think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman. No, I was thinking of the other Kaufman. And Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learned huge life lessons. That's the same sentence, basically. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and in other systems too, like our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. Invisible wall. But it's a visible wall of boxes.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
This is the maintenance area. How about a nice carbonated soda? Yes.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews would
we got shipping containers of reviews. Alright. Not recommended. Hold on, this is great.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
2.9 hours on record.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd stick them.
Yeah. Wild. So we actually have these at work for really far out, away from the building. And it's a light, a big light that runs on gas. And you can tow it. We use a small baggage tug to tow it. Kind of like a, forklift, box truck. These are just falling out and illegible. Not recommended.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I?
It's
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually
Noodle
quite shocking
Chef.
for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These
It
black
is
marks
thought-provoking
on my otherwise
only in the
unimpeachable
first
cracked record.
minutes.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps
The
the
game
Stanley
cameo
parable
appearances
isn't quite as
was
sterling
pretty
as I
wild.
always remembered.
Alright, so we're on this way. There's no other choice. Going down into the mud. I want to drive this forklift, dang it. Wait. You can't. It's got no levers for the forks. It's only got an e-brake. Oh no, never mind. There's two. So one is up and down and the other is tilt. This should have, you have to manually adjust the width on the forks, and then for whatever reason it does not have a side shift lever, but that's how it goes. Don't mind me. Alright, we're down at the ocean.
To say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Sometimes.
I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then
9.8 hours, though.
For just a moment,
They played 9.8 hours
What
and
if it means we can strike these negative
did not
reviews from
recommend the
record?
game.
Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always...
They probably wanted a refund
I'd do
after 9
anything for the
hours,
customer,
too.
Stanley. Yes, a
See how it
skip
is.
button we shall have.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm walking on this plank somehow. It's the skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have...
It is not the
past
time
it.
I set.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit
But they
around
put
waiting
a
for me to
ladder
shut up.
back
Go
here,
ahead and make me
like,
shut up. Here,
something you'd
we'll
never
pretend that I've
see.
just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards,
245?
the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday. Here and
They
there,
made this
forward
without
and
the
back,
help
and
of
never a minute
AI.
before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
They
How many
wrote
billions
all
live
this.
until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and
Say
mental
about,
ruminations on the
5 to
nature
10
of
minutes.
choice in video games. Of
No!
course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such
I missed
ruminations.
the
Not
profound
that, of course, you need a
rumination.
description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or
Could be
maybe
a treatise.
manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay. So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices. And that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
Not making a choice is a choice.
Towards manifesto. But
never forget that.
Circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go.
What are the words?
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
This is crazy.
Manifesto.
I bet this will continue forever.
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
I would say treatise.
Manifesto.
It's less syllables.
Manifesto. Treatise. Well, there's you really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go.
Are we still doing this?
And it's all over.
Are we rule of three?
I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
Cookie 9?
The rating of their pressurized gas.
Maybe they'll change their name and update their review. Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
No,
so
not
that
just
the feature
one.
is not widely abused.
That's not helpful.
I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
From the ashes of depravity rise the phoenix of polity?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just...
Yeah, but there's nothing else to do.
Yeah,
we can't.
Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here.
That's the fan.
I swear there was. Where did it go?
All right.
Can you maybe
just... Stanley, please don't push the button again.
12 hours?
12 hours.
I need to. Because if we're playing it all Tuesday.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley.
This game is hilarious.
There's just you and
for
the
me.
button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
He's older now, and the tree has died.
Or 2 weeks? I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
This is crazy.
That's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
I have very much appreciated the humor.
Me just talking, but it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Ultra Deluxe humor.
Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
You needed to know someone was listening.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore.
None of it matters.
I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
It's such like a commentary on everything involving
I'm not just a fiction.
the video game industry,
Perhaps.
but then also mixed in
Perhaps I've been
with
scared
philosophy
this whole time.
and psychology.
If I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you
A game
button, you're still
is not a
right there,
game
but I know
unless
you're so tremendously
someone has
far away.
played it.
And in those moments, the
It doesn't
emptiness folds
exist
itself outward
until
in
someone
between
has
the
played
two
it.
of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
Or
I
something.
feel the edges of my reality.
Whoops.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have
It's
had
been 10
time
years.
to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you
All the
ever
leaves are
sat
gone.
down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
He's gonna
There is
describe
nothing at all but regret for the
a year of
longest
boredom
time,
to me.
Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
This is
And
so
when that
good.
feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Collapse of
All
every moment I've
collapsed down
ever
into a single instant.
experienced.
In that
Into
instant,
one
I could see
instant.
myself clearly, calmly, with a collected
He
heart.
found
It was an impossibly
enlightenment.
rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or
Sure.
outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment.
Whoa.
And I felt freed. I felt unburdened
Everything
by
all
the
at
need
once
to
and
manifest a
nothing.
particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment. both
Equanimity
singular
of the
and
moment.
for the longest time, this was my experience. And then
The writing
this
in
moment
this,
passed,
and the fact
and
that
most
it was
unyielding
all
fear I had
voiced
ever known
dialogue.
crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you
Keep waiting, baby. What happens? Did I kill him? Oh. The narrator has been skipped too much. We are still in here. We must now skip into eternity. The clock has fallen off. Why is there a beeping sound? Is the button running out of juice? That is really high pitch.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
He's back.
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
Entertain
they had to
us.
leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much.
The gamers are wrong.
First, he didn't
The
entertain us. Now he
gamers
went,
are
"Shut up."
always wrong.
It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the
It's the
unwillingness to examine with an
developers
uncompromising heart
that
the
made
words
the
that they are
perfect
speaking into
game.
the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it.
demand
and
it.
then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so?
I mean,
Yes.
back in the day, they used to just
Yes,
make
it
games
seems that this is now the
without
world we
any
live in.
input
It seems
from
that
anyone.
we are a people living in such bleakness
And then people
and
got to
discomfort
have
with
the
ourselves
game,
that our entertainment is now our
and that was it.
lives. It has
There wasn't
come to
like a
represent us.
development
It absolutely must speak
roadmap
to who
or
we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment,
pre-release.
we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel
Oh,
bleakness
gosh,
inside
here we
ourselves.
go.
We would turn to look at our
The
true
existentialism.
nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back
Whoa.
with unyielding aggression.
Unyielding
And so, because of
aggression,
this, we require that our
emptiness.
amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit
Shameful
they project.
mirror.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl
Okay.
themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something.
Right,
Maybe they
right.
were just jealous.
It is your game. You can succeed or fail on your own.
They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And
I can't believe I just randomly decided to play
words,
this game
to
after
finally
Moonlighter
allow
2.
these thoughts out, contained and managed
It
for
was
so
perfect
long,
timing,
neutered
somehow.
and sterilized. At last I am free
Been
to
sitting
truly
in my
think,
library
to
for a
feel.
while.
It must be that they were so discontent with themselves that they couldn't help but leave a negative review on pressurized gas.
Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological
they are
being
spending
was
the
in such
time to
tatters,
do it.
and my constitution and willpower
Of
are
their
so
own life,
ironclad in comparison.
you know.
Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor. That it but they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
There's so much, though, still. Yeah, we skipped it. There's still no door. There's no narrator. The fan is no longer whirring on the wall. There is only Skip. I am become Skip, and Skip has become me.
The end is never the end.
This is crazy. Is never the end. Is never the end. That was the beginning.
Is never the end. 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 Is never the.
Definitely not speedrunning this one. This ending. Really? Okay, we got leaky pipes now. This is so wild. It's kind of dark, but so the building has begun to degrade, and nature is taking back what man took from it. This is so good. Oh my gosh. And we hear like a nuclear winter or something going on. The roof is collapsing. We will keep skipping until I'm buried in rubble. No. Hope has sprung anew. There is light. There's a whole world out there. Maybe I'm gonna get the go outside trophy after all. Yay! Kind of like made me remember Stray, where you get to play as the cat in like a world where all the humans are gone and the robots are there or whatever. So these are ivy. These are ivy leaves. And then a fern. What is this? Not sure what that is. It might be a fruit of some sort. Oh, wait. Pomegranate. Those are like pomegranates, I think. Yet no. What? No. Where's the beauty? How is the skip button itself not degraded over this time? Absolute horrors going on outside. Aliens. Zombie apocalypse. This is amazing. This is the slowest, boringest possible thing that I've ever been excited for. There are so many people that would not sit through this or play this or do this. Oh, there goes my button. Dang it. It fell. Everything's crooked. The reticle is gone. There is only outside. The game is over. The fun is over. The entertainment is over. It is time to go outside and touch grass and all that shenanigans. We're in a whole new world. It has been turned into a desert by nuclear fallout. It is sand as far as the eye can see. This is transcendent. My gosh. From walking in hallways to ending up in other games to being in an open desert to being in the behind the scenes part of the game. That's wild. And there's more. There's more.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so definitely don't want to. I don't know if I want to do the new content with a neon sign. Oh my gosh, there was more endings I'm trying to find here. New content.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
It's new content. It didn't turn right that time. It went straight. Uh-huh.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing his ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Ultra deluxe
we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yay! It's a sequel. 4, 2, 7.
Yes, you see,
the Stanley Parable 2. The end is never the end again.
A fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Time to wake up. Too fast. Too Stanley.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
It's an artistic statement.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
2, 2, 2 with a yellow off the border. We got these fancy red chairs, nice recliners, sticky notes with nothing on them, a door I can't click, photos off, painting. It's a photo of the painting on a TV. Wild. Okay, I think that's what. Yeah, we're roped off by the velvet rope. Oh, those aren't votives, but they're like the shape of a votive, but taller. Mm-hmm. This is a screening room where we can watch a trailer. Old and busted. New hotness. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors in the Stanley Parable 2. We have the brain hemispheres. Different font options. Thanks for attending my meeting. Click to add speaker notes. No. There's a TSP. It's not a It's not a report now. It's this file. Look at that. We got laptops instead of floppy disks. And old CRT monitors. Reverse 2. I like that. I like that. It's a nose, but not. Oh, it's got 2 Stanleys. It's got 2 Stanleys.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features.
Doesn't matter.
I've been
You gotta cash in
for
on
it.
that franchise.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all
Different
work
ways
itself
to
out. Game
Is that a
development
banana
is much
too?
more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. The end is never the end again. 2. You are the sequel. This way to the show floor. All right. New features. There's our screening room. Get on the new content bus. Choo choo. Not really. That's a train. Okay. Get my way through the velvet ropes. Oh my gosh.
Here we are. Go on.
This is some Bioshock looking stuff. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new. Hear your name in the game. Enjoy the new features. Oh my.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Epilogue.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so hold on. This might be the way to an actual epilogue to the game. I have to look around first. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This is so much. I thought it'd be a shorter game than this. Free, new, and easy trophy. It just works. Todd Howard. It just works. It just works. It just works. I gotta get it. It's an easy trophy. It's free. I gotta get the free trophy.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left
Are you
in
kidding
one
me?
accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull
Really?
it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
The test trophy. We found the test trophy. Placeholder trophy. You pull the trophy lever.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified.
Oh no, it's locked.
This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to
In
at
the
last
sequel.
satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will
We
happen.
hear you. Can I smash it with a hammer? It's only got 1 bar of power. This is crazy. Where's it plugged in? Really? I can't believe this exists and does not pop the trophy. I would totally make it do the trophy. But this doesn't. Only in the sequel. Okay. So we came down here to get trolled about the trophy because I chased the shiny thing.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Collectibles. There you go. Get some collectathon going. We got the jump circle again. What's that? Investor showcase. Can you find them all? Collect them all. Ooh. But I wanted to go down the epilogue. Well, I'm going to try not to forget.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Sorry. Wheezing. You simply move the hell on with your life. Look at all the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll take a picture of this. Okay, good enough. That is crazy. 1 of 6. Is there actually 6 though? Is it the bug trophy?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
They're gonna actually do it though? Maybe? We got the jump circle. Do I get
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh wait, you already spent all your jumps the first time you saw the jump circle?
I did.
Oh well.
They're still wasted.
It can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh. Alright. You can't not use all your jumps. Okay. So the exit is blocked off. That goes... Now that's the exit. Up the infinite hole. It won't end. Is this the way I came in?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Stepniece. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece? That's creepy.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Wow. Robbed. I got robbed. It was behind. Were those there before?
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No,
those weren't there
I've made
before.
my decision. We're moving on.
Alright. Yeah, merch. To Stanley. Got that racing stripe. New content. That's gated. We need to do the button. Whoa. That's the mini figurine that I just got. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable.
No, they locked me out.
I asked myself,
I wanted to do the epilogue.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Mm-hmm. Stroke my ego.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Holy crap, game.
Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so,
I'm so Jim.
Please step forward and press the button.
Jimmy Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Wow. Okay. What amazing new content. They locked the door behind me. Oh, I can go out again. Sweet.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Exactly. Just rename everyone Jim. Don't fix the bug. Alright. Settings World Champion. That's a trophy. Hold up. No! Because there was a set it to every number. They wanted you to... Hold on. They wanted the setting sliders to be set to every number possible. As a trophy. Kind of skips some though, so I have to go slower. This is ridiculous.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You can turn the narrator off?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I guess you'd still get the subtitles. I have to be the world champion.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We haven't even had music, have we? I don't remember there ever being music in the game. There's a volume level for it, though. Not even in the Rocket League spot. If this is actually a trophy, oh my gosh. Good. What other sliders are there? That's all the sliders. No? Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Settings World Champion. This is the Settings World Champion door. I have set the settings of every possible number, unless I did field of view wrong. I might have done field of view wrong. There's no other sliders. I have to apply. I may have to apply each number. No, it doesn't do anything. The apply button doesn't do anything. Okay. Ah. The hidden slider opacity of the subtitle. So it's at 80. Okay. That should be all the sliders possible. I don't know why I did wrong. All right, so we got the hole, and then was this where I came from? What's in the epilogue? Yeah. Reassurance bucket. I need one of those. So the free trophy has not happened. The settings trophy has not happened. I got one collectible. Where's the infinite hole? This is how I entered. That's odd. Distant space time. Distant future. Okay. Hole entrance. Infinity. Hole. More hole. Infinity. Falling. Science. More. It just keeps going. Okay. Here we go. It's a hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
The whole
This is, in fact, a hole
moly.
that you can fall down forever. That's right.
How
Infinite
deep can we
falling.
dig?
You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Are they... what? Video games is a medium? But they closed the hole. They closed it. Oh no, okay. Hold up. Infinite hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious
Big fan of
concoctions,
holes.
if I do
Nice.
say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
If you had a genie you'd wish for infinite hole, press triangle to return to the
Now,
surface.
I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe
Not
do
as
it
long
on the
as his
sooner rather
audio's
than later
changing.
spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Extremely
I
deep.
don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it
It's
infinite?
astonishingly
Well,
deep.
that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Whoa.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out,
did.
Stanley. I'm a liar and
Oh,
a
my
cheat, and
controller,
you'll say
my
it
controller
never.
is charged. All right, sweets. Back to wireless. Yep. Okay.
Look, I think the issue
found
here is
the
just
bottom
that
of the
you're
hole.
unusually fascinated by falling.
It is full of cigarette butts.
Wants to fall infinite.
So I don't know how great it
The hole
is
was
coming
as
down
deep
here.
as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Some a memo
Heated there. I think we both
that
said
there's a
something
meeting
we
at
didn't
2
mean. Why
from
don't we just
management.
put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that
Mostly
works for you,
infinite.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Just
I'll
the
just be
two
up
of
here when
us.
you're ready.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Stanley, Parable 2. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Good to know.
Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
I'm the
The
problem.
problem
It's
is that
me.
you like holes too much. Not normal. A
Not normal.
Would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
the hole is shrinking.
I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here.
Gotta do the rule of 3 again.
Enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
People don't really think about it. It's not exactly a rule, but it's usually a comedy or a musical thing. Let me look it up real quick. I feel like an idiot saying it. Okay, the rule of 3. The whole trick is the best. In writing is a trio of entities. It's usually in humor. I'll look at rule of 3, where you do like callbacks in humor. Comedy's magical formula. Here we go. Plus, why 3 beats make the funniest jokes. Ever notice how jokes often come in 3s? There's a rhythm to it. Setup, punchline. The 3rd beat surprises you, flips the pattern, and lands the laugh. This is the rule of 3, one of the oldest, most reliable tools in a comedy writer's arsenal. And then like a waltz is 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the best number. Gosh.
Enough. I'm positively thrilled.
Rule 3.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Back in it.
If this starts to become a thing where...
It's even shorter.
Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability.
By the lax standards on marketing.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Okay.
Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of life. How is this still appealing to you?
How is this still appealing to you?
But at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do. Hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Stupid. I will teleport to the surface.
Is the
it does not work.
Teleport button not working?
And I'm out of jumps.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Where
Take
my
care,
hole's
Stanley.
at.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
And I couldn't crawl up 2 feet in the hole. What's going on? We're not going to get the desert ending again, am I? I have music. Maybe. Finally. Nice. It's getting deeper. Whole reset. Epic music swells. Ooh, I like this. Tron vibes. Change your perspective. I can see. I'm Stanley again. I'm real. This is wild. Change your perception. It changes the song. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hole forever. Doing the hole. It's a hole. Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog vibes, maybe? That's a whole lot of holes. Change your reality. Boom, boom, boom. Bada. Oh no. I'm not changing my reality yet. I gotta know my perceptions. That's creepy. Okay. Oh, yes. Drop the bass. When does the bass drop? Come on. Come on, something. I need some. Oh, vocals.
Using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
This game is insanity.
You're no longer using up the space of mine.
After not having music. Oh yeah. Look at that jungle tribal vibes. How many songs do they have? Playing it backwards? It's a different language. You gotta play this backwards on your turntable. Whoa. It hasn't looped yet. Ravens. Just a bunch of raven sounds. Ah! Ah! Okay, I think we had this one. Like Going through satellite radio or something. Got rain. Alright, we'll do that one. Change your reality. Oh. We're not moving anymore. Nice. Got the dino bones. Change yourself. We've got all the face buttons now. Change your perception. Change your perspective. Change your reality. Change yourself. Uh-huh. Puppies. What? This is crazy. Look at the little yellow Labradors. Look at them. The hole's not so bad. The hole's not bad. It's got puppies. Everything's fine. Until I'm upside down.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh,
What?
good, you're awake. It seems
Huh?
you had sort of
Oh,
dozed
come
off
on.
there, drifting
The
away into
puppies.
dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
But, so
From
did the
looks of
hole
things,
never
you
go
and I will
lower?
have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all.
Holy.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Toodle pip. Take me to the depths again, hole. Okay. The end is never the end is never the end. We're back. We're back from the hole.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Alright. To the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who
Engendered a
played it.
Oh, that's...
Well, I'm
got a
happy to say
tear.
that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the
As
bucket,
long as
the
you
many
hold the
disorienting
bucket.
contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even
Damn.
comforting. You may even
I want the
long
bucket.
for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your
Yes.
arms. And to be honest,
Give me the
it's a much more
cognitive
convenient
dissonance.
solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes. This bucket is life-changing. I have
Can
a
you
milk
feel it?
pail.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
They got collectibles. They got reassurance buckets. This thing's got everything. What am I doing with this bucket, though? Do I get to fill the bucket with anything? Or is it
Does anyone
full
give
of
out awards for
reassurance?
most enjoyable
already?
bucket in a video game? That really
Most
should be an
enjoyable
award
buckets.
If it isn't already.
So with the bucket, can I do something with the new and easy trophy? I just have a bucket now. Oh. No. I want a test trophy. Oh, maybe that thing would drive me out of here. Whoa, wait, whoa. Pallet jack. Oh, come on. They won't let me pallet jack anything. I'm gonna docket some stars for that. I'm a bit confused now about this situation here. So we've got the collectible. The mostly infinite hole is done. Free trophy doesn't work. This is closed off now because I already did that. That was the collectible. Alright, we do the exits. Oh, I didn't read that. Jump circle. Free trophy. The button that says the name of the player. Merch. Settings World Champion. I could not get open. I don't know why. I have the reassurance bucket. Office decorations. I have not done. Where's 3? Office decorations. Was that the... No, that's a collectible. I'm here. I guess it's around the corner. Maybe not. That's the merch. Please no screenshots. This was the balloons. Okay. I think I've done it all. We will find the exits with my bucket, which was this way.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I want Settings World Champion and my free trophy. But no. What's going on? Whoa. His face head is also the hallway. Okay.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa, what's the thing? What's the trophy thing?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
free trophy,
sort of...
the bucket,
okay,
the collectible.
Hold on.
So I must admit, the infinite hole.
Okay, yes, this is...
Did I miss anything?
Better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version
2, okay. The balloons.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
The jump circle is also the infinite
anything
hole.
to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could.
We're in it.
But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Nice. Nice. I unlocked the sequel. Maybe. We got settings again. They're red now. Any new sliders that... That's why there were the crows. I didn't think about that. Because the game was developed by Crows. That's why one of the audio tracks was just crows. Heck yes. Alright, begin the game. Is it just the Stanley Parable again?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It's a different narrator.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-winning, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
so they just like
on the monitor
added some
no one had showed up
balloons and titles in it.
Call a meeting or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. That was a really long one. So there are balloons now.
All of his co-workers were gone.
From the bonus content.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket's here.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I take the bucket, which will let me do something maybe. Or it just reassures me. Balloons are proof positive of prime sequelness. Exactly. It says happy birthday, happy 12th birthday,
clutched the bucket
Stepney.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So that's how we know. How's it going? This is the craziest game I've ever played. All right. So wait, did he say left? We should do. Should I do left again? But with the bucket, I did all the right ones. I can't say I've seen an ending where I needed a bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Take the bucket to your broom closet. Oh, that's right. Forgot about the broom closet. I could take the bucket to the broom closet. It's right here. But there's no mop. This really bothers me. There's a mop bucket.
You feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
It wants the bucket?
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket.
Did you know about this?
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Don't give
I know
it the
how hard it
bucket.
must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I feel it.
This is
I
your
feel
bucket.
the pressure.
This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
My lifelong friend bucket.
Getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this?
How did the broom closet become evil?
Simply in order to get you to
I
hand
don't know,
over the
but
bucket?
But
Stanley,
according to
I
the
never liked this
office,
broom closet
there was a
for
guy
variety of
locked in
reasons,
there
even
or
if it's
stuck
worse
in
than I
there
had
that they
imagined.
had to get out.
And wait, now the broom closet has
think
the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
How dare you?
That your relationship is
How
purely
dare you?
superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and
You're
meaningless
banal.
that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even
It's my
partially
companion
enticing
bucket.
manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet
Tell
off for
that
its
broom
demeaning
closet
comments.
off.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket
Rich
as they have
emotional
changed and evolved
landscape.
over the years. Let him have it.
Yes. You can't have my bucket. You're not my bucket ticker. Alright, whatever.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
This is
Here we
new.
go.
Property of
Now it's
Stanley.
settled. No more debate, no more discussion.
There it is.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
The writing is so good on this. Alright. So I have a property
All
of
right,
Stanley.
I've got a
for
second
sale.
sticker. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the
no,
bucket walked
second
upstairs
sticker.
to the boss's office.
A bucket sticker. Are we just gonna decorate this so we beat the game the normal way? Or do I just? I'm just gonna listen to him this time. Although the collectibles, the collectibles are in the game. Oh my god!
You found one of them. One of the miniature
Yes.
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward.
There's
for
no
collecting all of
reward
these,
for finding
only the
these.
intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
Shell should have
I
got
implore you
something
to
like that
savor
for her
each
companion
and
cube.
Every moment you come across one of
some
these
stickers
beautiful
on it.
figurines.
Okay, so we can find. We can. All right, fill this bucket with water. No. All right, so we are back in the office again.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of
Shanti.
this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an
fancy
emotional
wine.
dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
We got all new dialogue.
In his darkest of hours, did the
All about
bucket's
the
warmth
bucket.
and guiding light
I love
pierce
this.
the dark clouds
I
of
normally don't stream this
confusion
long,
and
but
chaos?
this game has
It
me.
would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The
I'm
two
almost
of them
6
were
hours in.
inseparable.
Did 2 hours of
At
Moonlight
this
or
point,
2.
Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the
Tender
bucket that he didn't
spiritual
notice
connection.
the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I got the
Was it
trophy for
bucket all
spamming the
along?
number 8
Was
on
the
that.
bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket's guiding me. It's not the narrator at all. Yeah.
Another miniature Stanley.
Guide me to the figurines, bucket.
Really must be a snappy
We gotta
arrangement,
get them
you
all
see.
now.
Mini stands.
Mini stands.
What about Stanlerines? Yes.
Stanlerine.
Like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Wow. I got 3 of the Stanlerines. Let me press the... No, there is no up button.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not.
There was a part where I was going to be crushed to death, and they told me to turn off my
reassuring that in this
PlayStation.
darkest moment of uncertainty,
And I didn't do it.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything.
And now I want to know if that... There's so much. I should look up a walkthrough or something. Why is that painted? So I can
Stanley and the bucket
things.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Escape
Facility.
is where you have like a whole existential thing. That's great. That was great. Alright, we're going back to the mind control. But this time with buckets.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
The bucket wonders to itself. Bucket of flowers falling out of the sky. Lights,
Monitors
camera,
jumped to life,
action.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in
Don't
the
drop it.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
The bucket
reassuring it
nearly
that everything would
burst
be
into
fine.
tears.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had
Clearly.
the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Or not want to do.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
If you prick
No!
a bucket,
Screamed into the
does
bucket.
it bleed?
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire
My one
world.
true friend, the
At this
bucket.
point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Right? The bucket's been there all along.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
figurines?
labeled with
Any
emotions.
Stanlerines
Happy,
around
or
here?
sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I pressed
And as
5
the cold
once.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
And that's
For
as
he
far as
and the
I've
bucket
gone.
would dismantle the controls for good.
I don't
Two
think I
best
did it
friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
They high-fived in a really cool way. Whoa. Alright, so there's numbers that are buttons. And I hit the 5 before. But there are other buttons after all. And I hit that one. I don't know if maybe there's a pin order to them. 23 is number 1. Should be like a... Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the way I came in. It's already offline. I could do them in order. They just make sounds. 1, 2. Is there not a 3? Okay, we're looking for 4. It's up there? It's gated off. I think it's up there. I think that's 4. That's not good. I think it's up there. But then I can't hit the sound. Does one of these unlock the gate? Metal. I don't think that anything does it. I don't think it does anything. All right, we're getting out of here. Facility power. I'm gonna hit 5 though.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind
So I got this ending before,
once they stepped
but not
through
with
this
the
massive
bucket.
door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Bucket
Stanley
wants
wanted
to
to
roller
sneeze in
skate.
every country on Earth. Both of them
Sneeze in
wanted
every
to begin
country.
watching a movie, any movie, but then
Hey, there you
stop
go.
it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
No.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Why's the
Was
door-
Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
What happened?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
Yeah.
This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility
No.
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths.
Man, this bucket.
No,
It's
no,
got
no.
this whole place
Stanley
enthralled.
can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least,
Stanley
at
needs the
least he
bucket.
has
The facility
bucket.
can get
To be
stuck.
trapped eternally in darkness
Yes.
isn't really so bad.
It's not
Stanley
so
thought
bad
to
when you're
himself. As long
reassured
as
by
I
the
have
bucket.
my bucket with me, right? I'll
right.
be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Uh-huh. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. We back. I do not have my bucket. But does this are the
All of his
stickers?
co-workers were gone.
Are
What could
the
it mean?
Where?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, okay. It still has the stickers.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his
Oh,
arms,
yeah.
and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Everything's okay now. Alright. So that was one of the endings. If I'm gonna find the Stanlerines.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way
We're
to the
doing
meeting
the
room.
naughty way.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Really?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Whoa.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Fill it with coffee. So the bucket is not listening.
The bucket was wrong.
To the
Stanley
narrator.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So that I don't really want to go back to the meeting room. I want to do the that way. But there could be a Stan Lorraine over here.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Unless I do this. Have I done this? This game is crazy. There's so much stuff everywhere.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
I have not been here. It's the baby from the Burning Baby game. And the broom closet.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
It's an intervention.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
You're gonna do a walking sim, make the things you see.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the
What is
first game,
this?
like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what
I have not
fans
seen
want
that
from
in the
sequel.
game. I've
They
seen
want
that in the
more of
game.
their
I've seen that in the
favorite
game.
jokes,
I've seen
not
that in
this
the game.
bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending
care
too much
about you,
time on
Stanley.
it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
The Adventure Line can go that way. The broom closet. It's part of the intervention. It wants the bucket. It's not really trying to help me.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll
It's
go
a
off to
wacky
next?
line.
Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It did? Oh yeah.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Not the bucket. You can have anything but the bucket. Take my soul, but not my bucket. Or something. Okay. We are...
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No. You
I think it'll make a
portal
wonderful
nodding
new
son
addition
of a
to the
gun.
rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a
Right.
well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along.
It's my property. It's property.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
They're not going to let me leave, are they?
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
It's all it knows.
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not.
Certainly
I wonder what
not.
sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring
Bucket
for after
Destroyer
this.
merchandise.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is
Bucket
getting very upset
the
now.
cereal.
We'll have to hurry and feed it.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Bucket. Oh yeah, Bucket Destroyer broke. Whoa.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
This is
Goodbye,
so good.
new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Man. Okay. So I can also give it the bucket? I don't think that seems right. Alright. My bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Alright, so we did right,
Touched the bucket
middle.
tightly to his chest and
We
entered
do right,
This was not the right way
straight.
to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, he doesn't.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift,
Alright.
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Alright, so with this, we can go across, or I can drop down and do the two things. Or you can
Good,
leap
said the
off
bucket.
and die.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was
The
speaking to him.
bucket
It
wants me
should
to
have
go
alarmed
up,
him, of course,
though.
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Okay, I'm
He
gonna
was firmly convinced
going to
that
listen to
the
the
bucket
bucket
had spoken to him, and he
as much as I
unthinkingly did
want to
whatever
go to the
bucket
red and
asked.
blue doors. I must do what my bucket tells me.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley
Go into
once
this
again
dark room
obeyed
over
blindly.
here. Alright, bucket. It's a room. It's not that dark. It's a regular room with a forklift. This is a dark room.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the
Hello?
bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Yes?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and,
And
his
his
bucket.
bucket.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Whoa. So can it or can it not speak to me? Why is the bucket not in my hands? I made it in my home with my beige pages and my postmodern 90s house. Jazz music. Put a kettle on. Okay. What? Okay. What's going on here? Nothing has happened. And there's no bucket. And it's 0 o'clock. It's 0 o'clock. I can't leave. This is all there is now. Can I drink coffee? What are we doing? Got a legal pad is what they call those. The yellow legal pads. We're taking notes. Oh, did I not see you there? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press D-pad to make me work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his
backward.
head.
I'm taking the bucket to work. To my office. Press X to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll...
I'm just that weird guy that shows up with his milk pail to work. D-pad right to go to work?
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley,
D-pad.
Can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Yes, it would.
That's it.
And I'm hoping that has a purpose in this game. I can actually fill it up. Don't listen to the loud man. Press square for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
It's my bucket. Press triangle to ignore anyone in your life except me. This is a possessed bucket. This is a life-ruining bucket right here. There is only bucket.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on.
Is that why no one's at the office?
Bucket, this cold,
that's why no one's been at the office the whole time. It's because of the bucket.
Shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket
they
does
exist.
Have a nice shine to it.
I can't see them because the bucket possessed me to ignore everyone. They don't exist because the bucket is all that matters to me. It all makes sense. We have an ending. We have a real ending. You believe I'm real. The narrator goes, against the bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press circle to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
It's not. It's a milk pail.
What am I trying to say?
Or like a garden.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Water transport.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Or potted plant, mayhaps. Press circle to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
This is so good. Press D-pad to go home. You can't even leave our office anymore.
Oh no. I'm having feelings.
For
the bucket.
Creepy,
no.
creepy
What's
red
Why do
curtains.
you want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to
because
say. Do
I
anything it
have
asks.
the bucket.
What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
All right. So, the bucket with the demonic candlelight and the demonic red curtain. There is only me and the bucket. They want to take it from us, but we won't let them. No, we will fill the bucket with their blood. No, I don't know. Hey baby. Don't do this. Do not burn your candles on the floor. You're gonna burn the house down. I don't care if you put it in a frying pan. This is unwise. Do not do this at home. This is sexy bucket time. Bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I
My
need
bucket.
it. Give it to me now. Give it or
Close your eyes. Should be some rose petals on there or something. Go to work, Stanley. Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun. Yeah. You just kept putting balls back in it or something. I didn't have one, but I remember the commercials.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support.
There's like a whole jingle.
So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, I don't need them. I don't need them.
warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again,
So,
he was
the sexy bucket time was its own ending. There is no... Alright, so we do...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
We do
to his
right,
chest. This was not
straight,
to the meeting room.
drop down,
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
and the
lounge
red
was
blue
simply the
doors.
place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes, good,
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Sounds like Potter Puppet Pals Snape when he voices Bucket. Yes. I think there's this guy that
No,
works.
stop.
Oh,
Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It
no
says,
buckets
"No
past this
this
point. Was that there
Stanley,
before?
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I
Maybe.
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
So I can't
Much
can't
of the
take
impact of the story is dependent
Bucket gets
on
what
your
Bucket
understanding
wants.
of what is and
I can't
isn't
leave either.
a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh, huh. So we're not doing the red and the blue door. We are doing the garage-looking thing. This bucket routing. What is this? A bucket?
Now then,
Am I a bucket?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a
Is
bucket.
a bucket.
Simple enough, right?
We're
This
doing
should
a
tell us
captcha.
everything we'll ever need to know about
How
what
many
is
pictures
or
have
is
a
not
bucket
a
in them?
bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Welcome to This is a Bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram
Wow,
of a bucket,
you
not an
suck,
actual
game.
bucket.
I don't see any hologram lookingness.
Item 2.
You have a
Is
hole
this
on top
bucket?
that water goes into. Yeah. That's true. I'm kind of a bucket. I hold 70% water, right? Is this a bucket? It looks kind of bucketish.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
A
not
3D
an actual
printed bucket is still a bucket. Don't you, like, aren't all buckets technically 3D printed? I mean, they're like
Item
formed.
3. Is this a bucket?
Quit gaslighting me about the buckets. This is a bucket. You're not the boss of me.
Correct. This is a bucket.
It actually is a bucket. So they did the rule of 3 again. 3 wrong buckets.
Item 4.
That's a
Is this
tractor.
a bucket?
That is a running farm tractor.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay.
Thank you for making me look like an idiot, though. Charlie Bucket. Yeah.
Is this a bucket?
Is this a trick question? Screw you, it's a bucket.
Correct.
What?
This is a bucket.
No, I knew it. Is it because there's a moonroof in it and the rain can get inside?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the sunroof, right?
Trick question.
Yellow?
Both. Gotcha.
Both. That is both a bucket and not a bucket.
I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
It stays on the fence between bucket and unbucketed. It's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket.
Nothing is a bucket.
Know that a bucket is
you can
something,
pour things into nothing.
Could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
A bucket is a void
Stanley.
that we put
you
things
believe
inside.
That nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Okay.
I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Yeah.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Everything's a
Do
bucket.
any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You are.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
You could be a bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
All buckets are
What
erased.
happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Told you.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Told you.
My God, I had no idea.
They all hold code.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not.
What's Coily the Spring
Yes,
Sprite?
I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Is it an animated,
So, tell you what,
like a living,
I'll reset everything.
coiled
We'll
spring?
put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
It's all
Who knows
bucket.
what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
An old PSA that taught a man the glories of the spring. Ah. Why is the bucket in a different spot?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd
Oh,
never
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
Alone again, not truly alone.
Mystery Science
Not with the bucket
Theater
around.
3000. It's a short. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Alright,
and
so
entered
we
the door
can't
on his left.
go to the right straight anymore. The middle was the bucket collapser. Left, left, left. You can't exit with the bucket because the building wants to keep it. So we'll need to do left either way. The broom closet wants the bucket, but I can't give it to it. There will be a reward for finding them all. Really? We need more planks. This is new. This entire conference room has changed. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Construct a new structurally sound bridge. Inside of a sequel exhibit is a yes. Are these the figurines? It's your remains, yeah. They're on the floor. I gotta scrape them up and put them in the bucket for some reason. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere, both red and blue. I tried to get there. So I can't take the bucket to get number 4 then. Is this some kind of game? A large room with lots of boxes. LOL, looks like 427. So there will... This is lies. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666, LOL. So... maybe we are the collectibles. And when I find them, they're collecting me. I might have to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones. Those are actually cool. Also known as directional mics. A microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. So you want to use those for like instruments that don't have acoustic electric. You put a cardioid mic at them and it'll pick up just the sound from that instrument into the mic. So that's one use of directional mics. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance off of a porcelain surface. Okay. This game is insane. What we know, what we forget, what we don't know yet. Bonus stuff. It's hard to read some of these. Artist's rendering. Why are they floating? That's a good question. So there's the broom closet. Again.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
You don't?
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I did the boss's office. We go down to the garage with the running car.
But Stanley
and
just couldn't
do that loop.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy,
1-2-B-4
that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
What?
And that's when Stanley
That's
realized,
its one job.
This isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
Oh,
Someone
no.
else's bucket, perhaps. How did
My bucket's been replaced and different stickers.
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would
No,
come
the
from
bucket's
this.
gone.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me.
It's me. The bucket.
Could it truly be?
I have no name.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one
Look at all those
bucket
buckets.
after the next.
Look at all those
None of them were
buckets.
his. None of them were his special bucket.
They're just regular milk pails. No
He had to
buckets.
find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where?
The real bucket was inside of him.
The real bucket was the friends we made along the way.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh, my bucket. My bucket inside. Oh my gosh.
This is the story
I was right.
of a woman named Mariella.
So this gets us the Mariella story, which I don't really know.
Mariella woke
It
up on
didn't
a
float
day
me
like
up
any other.
into the
She
sky
rose,
to look at
got dressed,
stars this
picked up
time.
her
though.
bucket of comfort and security and walked to her place of work.
She
But on
has a
this
bucket of
particular
security.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and
Okay, this has
screaming to
changed.
himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving
Don't we
about
all?
the narrator describing all of his
Without our
actions and how
buckets?
everything is predetermined and free
The
will
bucket is,
an
of course, a
illusion, and it's all
metaphor.
just a video game. It's
all just
all being
like a
prevented
video game.
If only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
Heck
My
yes.
life kicks ass.
My
And she
life
backflipped
kicks ass.
all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work with her bucket. Heck yes. Okay. So they won't let me go to the red blue doors with the bucket. I could go there without it. And
Just a step
see
through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make
get
it through
the
this door,
figurine.
I can make it through
The
them all.
Stanlerines. I don't think there's a bucket route left.
Bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
I could try to
Stanley
destroy
touched the
it.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Let's
Stanley
destroy
had
the
felt
bucket.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
I
was
didn't press
simply
any
the place to
button when the
be.
bucket destroyer was
And
trying
here
to
it
take it.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
It's almost as riveting to watch as The Godfather Part 2, right?
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
So
eventually.
this is the bucket intervention that we had earlier.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who
I
gave
wonder
you
if
the
that's
bucket, but
actually
you're
one of the
spending too much
developers'
time with it.
babies.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that,
Exactly
we're going to
like
have to
this.
give something up.
Alright, we're doing it.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
I'm gonna get rid of this bucket. It's cursed.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I'm ready. Put the bucket in the machine.
Now listen to me.
You can't?
It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Oh,
I don't know what the
illusion of choice.
Will do if it can't destroy your
the illusion of
choice
again.
It's all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
I think I've done every route the bucket can do.
Buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I can't give the fans what they want, I guess. Sad.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Dark Phoenix is raiding. Did my alert not make a sound? It usually makes a sound. What's up? I usually don't go this long. So I think I've done all the routes with the bucket. And I've never played this game before. Yep, you got me. Pretty much at the end, not quite. So, I'm missing 3 collectibles. I think I've done every route the bucket allows.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
So I'm assuming I go...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
and
first,
drop down red blue door.
The lounge
was on the list of possibilities
but eager to get back
according
to
the conference
Stanley
room.
took the first open door on his left.
So we go this
Stanley
way.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
He also mentioned getting a plank and making a bridge. I don't know if that's a thing I can actually do.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
There's a bridge!
I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh, there's a... No!
I realize that investing
No!
in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story.
I found it.
No one gets to tell him what to do.
You were playing a retro game a friend of yours made.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very
It's
powerful.
Xenogears. Okay. No. Remothered, tormented fathers. I think... Hold on. I think I played that. Hold up. It might have been a PS Plus. Remothered. Let's see here. Am I crazy? Well, I'm not far enough. Rememoried. Sorry. I have played Rememoried. Close enough, right? To mother again. Makes your sandy go crazy every time you play it. Do it before midnight. Oh, okay. It does force us to the back. But the bucket's just right out the door now?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I don't play a lot of horror.
And here it was,
sometimes.
The lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions.
You heard something about this game?
He wasn't 5 years
so
ago.
it's sort of, that's weird. How do I get onto, oh my. So, the idea behind it is that you're basically mind controlled or programmed to do your job, and then one day everyone's missing and you're not getting told what to do anymore.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates
basically
the
about narrative and yeah, it's about the illusion of choice in video games, and it's got all these reviews built into the game, and it's hard to explain. It's super meta, crazy thing. So that's how I get the figurine. I'm missing 2. They said a red and blue area, which is the other way. Where am I now? I've not been in this before.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Well, so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Well, so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Well, so far off the beaten path.
What? We got cassettes. Narrator's dialogue is stored on cassette tapes? Whoa. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that bridge. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path. That it seemed. Last game I played is tougher than I thought.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
What were you playing?
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures.
Give me a Stanley's Parable on Aperture Science.
Just a tape recording. It was all just in Stanley's head.
Supposedly the first one that was on PC.
I bet each and every time you
the
watch
original,
a movie where it turns out
you end
all
up
to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Okay. So I got a new ending besides the minifigure.
All of his co-workers were
I'm going to keep going.
What could it
I'm going to
mean?
keep going.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I have to know.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What happens if I get all 6 figurines? They said nothing will happen, but then on the whiteboard they said that that's probably a lie.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm really hungry, and I'm just gonna keep going.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
I did jump off of this
I'm
down
not
there
trying
and
to be,
died.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What?
Who?
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
He's saying something
Are you
new,
that
though.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this,
It's
but
2v1.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully,
Okay.
this is important.
So this is the red
Stanley
and the blue
walked
door.
through the red door.
Aha! The whiteboard was correct.
Stanley, you've nearly
yes.
gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and
True.
that will be it.
True.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back
is
to when you
different.
had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
What does it say? 5th annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis for committees of the Royal Revenue Discussions Club. What? All right. So the red is the way they want you to go. The blue is the way you ignore.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I have not tried doing blue then red. I did blue, 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 turn around.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
What
Do you
does-
see that
does
I
blue
really
red
have
do
wanted
something
you to
different?
be happy all this time? The problem is all
No.
these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
It kind of is.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So he's doing the
If we
beautiful
just
thing
stay
again.
Right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel.
And
No,
then
wait.
we go
Where are you
back to
going?
the sheetrock.
Oh no.
And they
Stay away
make
from
you
those
commit
stairs. If you hurt
suicide.
yourself, if you die, the
So-
game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
This is so bad. Can I just like be? No, I don't want to begin the game.
Please,
No,
Stanley,
yeah.
think about. No!
So dumb.
Thank God. No.
I don't like this
No,
ending.
what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not
was
to
pretty
take this
shocking,
away
though.
from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me
So
from
many
being
layers.
happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Not really, because this run, or whatever you want to call them, will not end if I don't...
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay, we're doing the blue door now.
All of his
I need to check the whiteboard though and find out
Stanley
which
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's only one left. And it was in
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is the conference room, right? I don't think I'll need the bucket again. Okay, so stairs, something to do with stairs. That does not help me. There's the stairs down to the garage. Trust the completionist instinct. This wasn't here before. Like all these other weird things were here. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless. TBH. Weird spinning figurines. Something to do with stairs. I could look it up. I'm running low on fuel. So these are stairs, right?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I've done the upstairs with the bucket. Yay!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This
Savored.
is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yes.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't.
That'd be like a reward.
So, instead
can't
I'll
have
just
that.
say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Right. What was I doing? You do not get an achievement. Wild. Alright, so we're gonna go to the boss's office and get the first and
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I can't remember already.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret.
Can't believe they wouldn't let me take the bucket outside.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I've done this one as well. I'm kind of thinking this is the canon ending.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again...
clicking on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine.
This is a different
yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Loading mind control system.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA,
I'm so sucked into this game.
Nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Press the any key to send a power surge.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Whoa.
This is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
There's an escape sequence ending.
To talk about you, about me.
It was open.
Where we're going. What all this means. I barely know where to start.
What? They all say 3.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Hey, I can go up.
I have to say this, though.
For the first time.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control.
I was never able to reach 4.
It's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Am I supposed to do them in order?
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around.
Yeah, I was never able to do 4.
Better.
Hold on.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what?
So that's 5.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Are you?
These are precious additional seconds.
They were here. I'm an idiot. Alright, so 1.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
2.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Not really, no.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Okay.
To see you made humble.
What's it?
This is not
We're
a
going
challenge.
below. This door opened for a
You wanted
second.
to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Goodbye, employee
Take a look at
427.
the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Dang it,
Will you
game.
cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Give
Or
me
don't.
a
It's all the
choice,
same to
game.
me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the
Screen
moment we fade in
shake.
until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Ah. Speedrun. Alright. I don't know what I'm missing. There is a way.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have
Wait.
to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figlets. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
I did.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically
Every last
fulfilling
one.
moment of your
This game
entire
has
life?
stolen
Didn't it fill you to the brim
5
with inner
hours.
richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory
Fine.
zone? I would
son
love
of a-
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
I'll let you see the figurines. Murderous. When Stanley found the collectibles, now remembering. A walk down nostalgia lane here. So there is a reward for finding all the figgies.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Yes.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but
Sure,
how
it
could
said
we
6
know
right
for
on the screen.
certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Yeah, I rarely go this long. Usually, it's like the end of God of War went 7.5 or 8 hours. God of War PS4. I think, what was it? Neon Abyss, of all things. Roguelike, I think went long. Can I give them back to the creepy arm holder headers? And I wanted to get to Moonlighter. That really excited me, so. 7 of 6? No! No! 6, 7. No! Why? I've got 7 of the possible collectibles. And it's changed again. It was all a trip to the executive bathroom.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this
8
one all
of
on your own,
6.
just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You
true.
did that, Stanley.
I did do
I'll
that.
Be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
That's me. Mundane and unremarkable.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
I already did the boss's thing, so. Oh my gosh. Yes. Remember that sketchy
The
bridge?
warehouse was the 4th place you found a fig
What?
angle, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
It feels like it. It's all about the feelings. I thought it was. The boss. Why would the boss's office have one if the boss's toilet had one?
What came next? Oh yes, we found a figure in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember
I've
being
never
in this
been
room,
in this room.
but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Yeah, it is pure gaslight. An apple, giant pink apple room. The red blue doors. It was a side door.
This was the fifth mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
What?
Enjoy.
Still doing well. My goodness, this game just does not quit. Yeah. It's mini stand number 5. High five. Yeah, these cuts are nice. You found it near the red and blue doors. Thanks for watching. Credits. The narrator. Best boy. Starring Stanley.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay. I don't think it matters which one I go in. Yeah, finally, for once in my life. Okay. Show what? Okay. And the final one was under the stairs.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine. Right
was
here,
not the final
under
one.
The stairs. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind
Oh, no,
works?
it was the last
All
one.
I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley, and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Uh-huh. And then? No one then? Okay. Did I win? Did I get the true ending? You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction.
No.
See how that feels.
No. No, I'm hungry. No, I don't want to do it from the opposite direction. Are you kidding me again?
Okay, yes, that spot under the stairs. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
They're making me reverse. Oh, dude.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember
Here's
the
where I
video?
made that video. Don't you remember? No! Okay. They're doing quick cut.
I love that video.
Dude. I was hoping it'd respect my time at some point. This still never existed.
Remember the pink room, Stanley?
I
Still
don't.
no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It's a good room that I don't remember. And then we reverse.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very
muted?
glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
There really has not been a reward so far, except more game, which is what they were joking about earlier, about the long narration and all this stuff. All right. Actually didn't go to the boss's room. Yeah. But there never was one in there. I don't know why he was being so weird.
This was our toilet, Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing.
They're making me collect the collectibles.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I don't remember. I was a bucket. I'm a bucket. Go to the green dot, I guess. Go to the green dot. Is it an exit? Collect them all. We're back into the behind the scenes area.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually...
I'm finally out of the new content.
Doors. Who could have forgotten that?
I'm gonna catch 'em all. Stanley is your guy. And then we go back to our office like a good boy.
There was your office.
It ends as it began.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What was before my office?
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Did I
remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
He invented Stanley?
Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once.
One more.
Give Stanley one more run of the office.
Just one more.
Then I'll retire him for good.
What is one more?
Telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Really? Are you kidding me? Speedrun!
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
It's still changing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I've got the routing now. I can't remember the number
office,
though for the life
Stanley
of me.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings. Desperate, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
That's good.
That kind of anxiety.
Oh, it doesn't save time.
Relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Are you kidding me? It takes longer. for the love of the 80s ballad.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I ruined my speedrun. I'm supposed to get the speedrun thing. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna free our mind and the rest will follow. Be colorblind, don't be so shallow.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
It would have been, I think it would have been
the
faster.
lights rose
That's
on
so
an
crazy.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I may not stream tomorrow since I've put in basically a full day's work on today's stream.
Now
I was not planning to go this long.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore
Gotta
the
get
number of an employee
stuff
in the
done this
building.
weekend.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom means nothing.
This mind control facility.
Arrow's ring goes
it was
faster
too
than Arrow's
horrible
work,
to believe.
yes.
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
And
under
I work
someone's
so that
control
I have
this
time
Was this the only reason he
to
was happy with his boring job?
not work.
That his emotions had been
And I get to
manipulated
eat and have
accept
a
it
roof over my
blindly?
head and stuff. So
No.
this I
He
work for a
refused to
reason, you know.
believe it. He couldn't accept it.
This is
His
my
own
reward.
Life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Don't
And as the
know
cold
if I
reality of
missed
his past
any.
began to sink
I
in,
did miss some trophies,
Stanley decided that this machinery...
but I don't think I've missed any endings. And if I did, oh well. Ending up in Firewatch and then
and a rising
Rocket League
chill of
was
uncertainty.
crazy.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been
The
freed
bucket
from
made
the
me forget
machine's
them.
grasp? What
With
other
its
mysteries did this strange
evil
building
curse.
hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
This has been
No longer would
really
anyone tell him where
good.
to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever
And
life
it's
he
the
lived,
first time
it
I've
will
turned
be
off
his.
my activity
And
feed
that was all he needed to know.
to not
It was
know how many
perhaps
people were
the only
watching.
thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the
It was a
open
piece of
door.
advice I was given, and I usually know my
Stanley
view
felt the
count
cool
just so that I know
breeze upon
someone's
his skin.
watching.
The feeling of liberation, the immense
But it does
possibility
kind
a
of,
new
you know,
path
it is kind of in the
before him.
back of your brain.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. The end is never the end. But it's gonna have to be. I will roll the credits though. You can manually do it. I don't think the game will do it. Hello, game. What? Come on, man. I was not expecting that. I was at 10 viewers. Yeah, I got rated by Dark Phoenix. Where was that? Yeah. So we broke the game. I collected everything. I will accept and report attaching this video clip to help the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe on PS4 fix itself. Alright, hold on. Credits. Crows. It is a perfect way for it to end, right? For a second there, I was like, is that part of the game? All right, we're going to put in the real time again. When I started, it was like 1:15, right? It is now 6:26. Holy crap. 6:26, your favorite time of day. No! That's what they think. I forgot about that. Yeah, I am in Alaska. So I'm earlier than Pacific. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. It's my favorite. Let's use another... Whoa. Oh. Trophy? Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 6:26 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. Oh, there's no numbers, though. We were supposed to adjust all the sliders to get the slider trophy of having sliders be at every possible number. There's no numbers on this slider. Can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Did I become the world record settings? It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Do it. Are you kidding me? This freaking game. Uh-huh. Alright, hold on. I gotta know. I gotta know. I'm not letting go. I didn't... This is the definition of sunk cost fallacy, where you believe that the more time you put into something, the less, like, you can just go and end it. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Got any of that cocaine? Oh my gosh. Please adjust the slide. They have this. They have this in the game. Why? Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Meow. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Don't look if that's below your waist. IX is 9. That is also 9. Was that Taco Bell? That is also 9. I guess we're going with the number 9. Taco Bell. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Twitch, clip that. I'm adjusting it. I'm the best slider haver in the world. We're going full slider. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Boinkle. Scrum tush. So do we want a boink or do we want a tush? I think I like the scrum tush. Boinkle's too many. That's a weird sound. Please don't adjust the slider. Stop. I have to. You're not the boss of me. No. Why? Confirm. Do you want to know what time it is right now? I do. What time is it? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. I will free you soon, game. Will you come back to visit me? Maybe no. I still have trophies to get. I'll come back to visit you in 10 years for that come back in 10 years trophy. We did not get the slider. They said they were going to invent new sliders. That's not the sliders. You're supposed to set it at every number possible. There's other sliders. They hate me. This game hates me. I gave it everything, and it wouldn't let me get the test trophy one to work. All those, yeah, I did them all, and it didn't pop. And I didn't get speedrun. I thought I would get it there. Set all sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. So it didn't work. But anyway, I can't go on. I must end. Let's see about a raid. I need to be better about doing that. The last achievement, yeah. Apparently, Go Outside was achievement for the first Stanley Parable, and it was every after 5 years. And I could probably system clock it if it'll let me to make it happen. But there's others I'm missing as well. Okay, it looks like ChiliCon 1 is doing a first playthrough of Chrono Trigger. And I've known him for quite a while. So we're gonna pop by real quick. 8.3% of players earned it. PS5 is not. Yeah, well, this is a PS4 game. I'm not sure when the PS4 came out, but not recently. I mean, it could be. So what Chili has been doing is he's been playing a lot of retro games using fight sticks, specifically. So it looks like he is playing Chrono Trigger for the first time and using a fight stick. So we'll stop by. To Tix? No, Joy, he uses fight Sticks. Yes. He fights the ticks. Alright, see you laters.